Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Walker. Inside, Neesmith. That shot off the mark. Break D that time from Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Back to Neesmith. Adebayo against Siakam. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Halliburton with the steal. From deep. Another miss by Siakam. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Hero. To the inside. Knocked away. To the paint. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton for three. Tips it up. Tries again. Back to Nembhard. Siakam finds Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Mitchell against Halliburton. To the middle. Adebayo passes to Hero. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
The kick out to Walker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That gives them the lead. Siakam's got 5 minutes.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line. When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
For three, Mitchell. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Hero. Siakam a screen on Hero. Siakam outside. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 8.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Back to Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Halliburton. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot is off. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Down low, here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A 3 ball. The shot that time, not on target. And here is Mitchell. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Walker is screen on Mitchell. Halliburton pass it to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pacers leading by 5. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Heat trail by 5. Ball stolen, and here they come. Up the floor, they kick out to Walker. Off target from three-point range. And here's Adebayo outside. Miami no good on that time either. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the inside, Siakam outside. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mitchell to the paint. Adebayo. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Walker with a clean look. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Siakam against Adebayo. The drive by Siakam. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The shot will not fall.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Siakam. The Heat trail by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Halliburton with it. He has yet to score. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana again missing. Hero fires from way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
But if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Wynn.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Clock at 6. Screen by Siakam. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. They retain possession. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 5. Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Now here is Smith. Now Hawkins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside, Walker. Back to Siakam. Fires it up. That one wide left. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Now, Ware. Now, Fontecchio. Hasn't made one yet. To the middle, shoots. Hawkins can't hit. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with it, and Hawkins picks him up defensively. Fires from deep. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 5.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Smith's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Back to you guys.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Nembhard. And here's Walker. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 10. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Ware. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Smith.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Halliburton with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And Walker throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Back to Ware, and stolen by Siakam. .34 seconds left in the third. Smith against Nembhard. The kick out to Walker. Jaquez with the steal. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Larson.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this game.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pacers out in... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Heat, they've got Norman Powell, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. No good on that one. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam left side. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Five on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Hero, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Siakam a screen on Powell. Here's Halliburton. Siakam inside. Adebayo on him. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Walker.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And it's Mitchell missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Siakam kicks to Walker. Siakam a screen on Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Outside, Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Heat trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Siakam with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Walker is screen on Mitchell. Siakam! It's good!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
The drive by Siakam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and he does not hit. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Walker with it, now defended by Mitchell. Siakam, and here's the three. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Indiana.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
And it's good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Adebayo outside. From deep. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Tim.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed. Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
That one's good for 2.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
They grab their own miss. Wiggins, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit, Greg.
Wade, the pass to Mobley, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throws good, Adebayo. That one's no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mobley, no good. It's Powell on the wing. Outside Adebayo. Mitchell up top. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Adebayo. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. Hero picks him up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Outside Adebayo. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Heat trail by 3. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Harden. Pass to Wade. To the inside. Here's Tyson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Mobley down low, counted by Adebayo, and Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Wiggins for 3, pure from 3-point range. Wiggins has got 7 points.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Back to Mobley. Pass to Tyson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. The layup misses. The Cavs trailing. And here's Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. He can't get it to go. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. He got a piece of it. Harden against Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Harden.
Line for your Cavaliers, James Harden.
Hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Powell. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Out to Powell, back to Adebayo, shoots over Mobley, Adebayo, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Harden. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The shot by Tyson, no good. For Miami, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Outside Mitchell. Outside Adebayo from behind the arc. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The floater. That's Mitchell's move.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Tyson, out covers. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, okay?
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Mobley throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The 3 from Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Pass to Tyson. Now Harden fires the 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Harden against Mitchell. Stolen by Mobley. Now Mitchell. To the middle. Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Wiggins. Up again. It's good on the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. The layup off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Max Strus, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at power forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Down low, here's Strus. Rebound Miami.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Out to the right wing. Ware with it. Strus covering. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Back to Ware. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. Puts up a 3. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Strus. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Tomlin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now where? Pass to Fontecchio. Stolen by Schroeder. Strus finds Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Merrill, right side. Pass to Schroeder. Now Allen. Lets it fly from 18. Nice jump shot. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ellis is checked in for Schroeder. To the left side wing. Here's where. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Fontecchio. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Strus with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Tomlin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
On the wing, Strus. Back to Allen. The shot, no good. Nice D from Ware. Heat trail by 11. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Allen a screen. Now here's Strus. He's guarded by Fontecchio. That one goes in. Tomlin's got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Where the screen. Back to Jaquez. Up top Ware. 4 on the clock. Here's Fontecchio. And again, no good by Miami.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Strus. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And it's Ware missing. Fires from deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire.
And so it's Cleveland out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Mitchell finds Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Ellis on the wing. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Ellis on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Ellis passes to Allen. And it's Miami with a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Off the inbound. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Right side Harden. Over Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Just all over the floor. Wiggins is a problem.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Harden with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Miami ball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Heat trail by 16. Adebayo outside. Now Powell for 3. Oh, it misses. Harden against Mitchell. Mobley banks it home. Big shot.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Now Wiggins. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Mobley. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Here's Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And that one falls for Hero.
Shooting for Miami. Tyler Hero, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Tries again. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And he slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, he can't get the layup. Heat trail by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
And there's no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Here's Tyson. Wiggins with a steal. It's Powell on the wing. Miami moving it around. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now Allen. Rebounded by Adebayo. Harden against Mitchell. Adebayo up top. On the take. Oh, no good on the dunk. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
3.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Harden. That's all. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the...
61.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. And Greg. don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Portis a screen on Mitchell. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Wade passes to Mobley, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Mobley. The rebound by the Bucks. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Harden kicks to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On offense here, the Bucks. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Drops in the tray.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Mobley wide open. Again, Mobley missing. Bucks leading by 11. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Guys?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Down low. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins, and that one drops for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Another shot. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got his second basketball.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And Portis throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Buries it down low. Portis has got 9.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Mobley kicks to Harden. It could go. And so it's Milwaukee out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Allen against Giannis. Allen kicks to Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Giannis inside. Mobley's there. And it's Giannis missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Allen passes to Mobley, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Moves back up. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee leading by 13. Porter with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Allen against Giannis. Prince outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Tyson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley kicks to Harden. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On up the court. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Porter double team to the paint. The kick out to Antetokounmpo and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Harden outside. Over in the corner, Allen. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Prince outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Prince has got 6 here in this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee. On offense here, the Bucks. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And here's Giannis from outside. The rebound by Harden. For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Porter, here we go. Pass to Rollins, stolen by Allen. Fast break, here we go. Here's Tyson, defended by Prince. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Allen. Again, the Cavaliers score.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Here's Giannis. Oh!
My goodness.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Trent. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Milwaukee controlling the game. And thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Miles Turner out there with Nance. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Trent in at the point. Harden the pass to Wade. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
No good that time.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Trent goes in. Turner finds Nance. And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers trail by 20 with the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Harden against Trent. Mobley with the block. Harden against Trent. Pass to Tyson. Back to Mobley. Plays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got 8.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Trent kicks to Turner. On the wing, Turner. Back to Nance. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Harris's shot is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Turner passes to Kuzma. Shoots over Mobley. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
There's the three. Nance with some nice D. Bucks leading by 19 points. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Here's Tyson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Dean Wade. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Here's Merrill, guarded by Harris. Pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Trent kicks to Turner. Harris outside. Back to Turner. Now, here's Trent. Shot clock at 5. Latrey. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 16. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Milwaukee has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Kuzma against Strus. Out to Turner. It's Trent on the wing. Mans the screen. Now, here's Trent. He's tightly guarded.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Allen. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Keon Ellis is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Turner finds Green. Turner with a screen on Schroeder. Schroeder against Green. It's stolen by Allen. Throw on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Allen.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Turner with the screen for Trent. To the inside. The shot by Turner no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Allen. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
To the inside. Nance passes to Kuzma. Down low. Stolen by Allen. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 10.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Harden against Porter. Here's Mobley. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Mitchell rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Harden! Nice open look, but it's no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Antetokounmpo from range. Giannis takes it.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Porter. Mobley fires, and the three misses.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Portis shoots the three. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. From 15 feet away, that one is good.
So many of Harden's shots are either from three or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Mobley against Giannis. Now here's Mobley. Defense right on him. Good!
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Al Portis. The shot is off. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Wade outside and stolen by Portis. On the wing, Porter guarded by Harden. The three goes down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Harden hits them both.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the dunk!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's Turner. Stolen by Wade. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road.
Thank you all.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Doncic. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Mobley, right side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Harden. Here's Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Cleveland, and it's Tyson with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out to Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade misses. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James. Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Wade. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Hachimura from downtown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the right side. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. To the inside. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." BA?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Harden. Back to Wade. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Mitchell finds Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Pass to Wade from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last 3 go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Doncic launches. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, leading by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes. And it's Smart in it to 2.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mobley. Misses in close. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to James. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time sent back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Now here's Mitchell. Nice form on the 20-footer. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one. The Lakers lead by 5. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Here's Tyson. Hachimura covering. The shot by Tyson, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kennard's got 6 points.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
There's a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Some solid defense from Hayes. Hachimura outside. And finished off by Hayes.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
From deep, Mitchell. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. James passes to Kennard. Now here's Hayes, covered by Mobley. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Sometimes teams are not afraid to take it straight at Hachimura. He sends it back on that opportunity.
James can't hit from in close. Cavaliers trail by 13. Wade drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kennard passes to James. Back to Kennard. Takes a three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Mobley on a screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Mitchell against James. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A nice shot by Doncic.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh my goodness, look at Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Wade misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got James Harden. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Harden hits them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade, guarded by Doncic. Wade misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Doncic against Mobley. Kicks it out to Kennard. Fast break, Cleveland. Harden can't hit. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And the layup is good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Wade, and he jams it home with authority. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Harden with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers lead by 16. Launches it. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
From deep, Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw good. Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Reeves is checked in for Kennard. Outside Harden. And stolen by Reeves. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The quick look, no good that time. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Harden, the pass to Wade. Counted from distance. Wade's got 8 here in this quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mitchell into the lane. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the Lakers with some changes. Smart's checked in for Hachimura, and it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Goes up from the top of the key, and once again off the mark by Los Angeles. Here he goes. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. From deep, Mobley. And so it's Los Angeles, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard. Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Smart in at the 3. Hayes for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Tyson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Three-pointer, Harden. Smart grabs the miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside for Harden. Second shot opportunity. Count it.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
To the inside. Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. And here's Reeves outside. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 17.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to Smart. Lets it fly. Hayes. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Wade. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. They swipe it. Harden surveying the D. Here's Tyson. Cleveland again missing. The Lakers lead by 19. Another steal. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, he leaves no question.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
James sinks that one from the post.
Assist goes to Austin Reeves.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Down it goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Smart outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. Harden fires. And they'll get another chance.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's the pass to Smart. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Harden. He got it.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Aiden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Reeves. Doncic outside. He launches. Nope. Cleveland shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Mitchell, takes a 3. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Doncic on the wing, James outside. No good, had a chance to end the run there. Harden with it, now Doncic defending. Goes to the glass with that one. Now James. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. 8-point game. Flushes it down with both hands.
Evan Mobley with the assist.
James attacking. Doncic! Cash from downtown! And so it's the Lakers with the W.
That's the end of
Boy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. Now, here's Halliburton. Harden missing his last shot. Launches it. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The drive by Mobley. And he gets the bucket.
Mobley to the hole. Just easy off that drive.
Here's Halliburton. Harden with the defensive effort.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Wade finds Harden. Mobley inside. Covered by Siakam. And here's Harden for three. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Walker with a clean look. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Inside, Mobley. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Mobley dishes to Wade. Back to Mobley. Out to Wade. 6 to shoot. Pass to Harden. Here's the teardrop. That one's not going to go. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton drives in. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Siakam outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Mobley. Doesn't go for him. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. From outside the arc, Siakam pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And it's Halliburton missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now Harden. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers with another miss. Nembhard for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden outside. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's Walker outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Mobley misses. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Siakam looking around. Halliburton finds Walker. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley is screened. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Harden kicks to Wade. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Harden. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. The Cavaliers shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Siakam. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden the pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Nembhard. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pacers leading by 9. Outside, Walker. Siakam a screen on Mobley. In the corner, it's Nesmith. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Siakam. To the paint. Now, Nesmith. Nembhard for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. A shot no good. Tyson.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pass to Nembhard. To the wing right side. Now, here is Halliburton. 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Inside, Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Walker. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Wade outside. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. To the middle. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Wade. Mobley's got 8 points.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Pacers.
Driving inside. Nembhard's shot is good.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the track.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Yep, it counts.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden on the wing. Shoots over Nembhard. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We got Harden. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 8 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to pre-contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Pacers leading by 15. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back over to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Count that one. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Pass to Nesmith. And here's Walker. Walker is screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Walker's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Mobley. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now Wade. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, Walker. And Siakam has it in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Walker outside. The shot misses. The Cavaliers on offense. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Halliburton. Now Cleveland moving it up. Wade outside. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Nembhard's shot is good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Mobley outside. Wade on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Shot from 16. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pacers leading by 11. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton against Harden. Mobley wide open. Again, Mobley missing. And the Pacers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Halliburton, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Indiana out in front. They're up by 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 8, and so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Harden the pass to Mobley. The shot comes out.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Pass to Siakam. To Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Nembhard, and Siakam has it in the corner. In the corner, it's Neesmith. And another three for Indiana.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Walker in the corner. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Tyson. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for a finish.
Pacers leading by 11. Outside, Nembhard. Walker is screen on Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Harden. Outside Mobley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton. Mobley there for the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Wade. Oh, the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
2 minutes.
Walker is screen on Mobley.
2 minutes.
Siakam rips it down with two hands.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by Halliburton. Mobley cleans it in off the window.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Halliburton, 18 feet out. Count it.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Now Mobley for three. He drills the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now Siakam. A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. Walker is screen on Harden. Now Siakam. Outside Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Pascal Siakam.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Does not go in. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And he makes that one count. And here's Halliburton. So the Pacers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Descending on Miami, Florida, the destination for the Pacers, the versatile athletic Pascal Siakam. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the center, filling out the middle.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Adebayo. Mitchell against Halliburton. Stolen by Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Adebayo, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Kicks it out to Siakam. 4-3. The rebound by Wiggins.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Siakam. And it's Siakam again missing. And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo from long range. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Pacers with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Halliburton. It's on target from the high post.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Here's the three. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Releases. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 3. Down low. Tipped. Walker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Mitchell against Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Back to Hero. Can they get it? Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Halliburton goes. The open shot, Siakam. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, BA. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Siakam looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 9 points.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Back to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Indiana with a rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Again, Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Pacers leading by 7. Siakam, left side. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Siakam. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Hero.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Siakam. The 3. No good there.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith, and it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And we got Jalen Ramsey in the audience for this game.
Yeah, we see plenty of celebrities in the crowd during Heat games. I'm sure he's loving the atmosphere here tonight.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Puts one up from 19. They get it back. Oh, Wiggins with the high-flying putback.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Connects from downtown. Nembhard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 9-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers leading by 9. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Siakam outside. Siakam fires one down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Mitchell misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
That shot wide open. Halliburton's got 7 points.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Walker's shot is off. Heat trail by 13. Hero on the wing. The 3-ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 6 points for him.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Siakam for 3. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Adebayo from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Nembhard for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And here's Walker. Finished off the break. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Siakam's got 11 points in the quarter.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. Outside Nesmith. Siakam outside. From outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 14. Unloads. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pacers out in front, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Khalil Ware, then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Walker's shot is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he is a gifted topper. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
Walker attacking. And here's Siakam for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 10. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one, and he drops the first.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
Pacers leading by 8. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Siakam cashes in the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Siakam, that's good.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Where Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Left side, Jaquez. Right wing. Launches a 3. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5.
Well, that kind of vision is exactly what they need out of Jaquez.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Ware. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Siakam the screen. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Siakam's got 33.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Off the left rim and out. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jaquez. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Siakam. 1:43 left in the third quarter here. The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Inside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Ware's got 9 points now in the quarter. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Siakam's got 36 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good with the triple. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Walker with a steal, and now Indiana on the fast break. Nembhard for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 15. Here's Jaquez, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jaquez has got 8.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Pass to Siakam from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Now here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's Pascal Siakam. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Walker, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Walker. Nesmith on the wing. Walker finds Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And here's Siakam for three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. The ball's knocked loose. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Pacers lead by 14.
You know, the shot of Halliburton.
Look now.
Wow! Oh, my goodness. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
It's Adebayo, high post. Outside for Mitchell. The three. Indiana with a rebound. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Siakam outside. Walker sets a screen. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice pass for Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Siakam. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 12. Outside Hero. Halliburton with the ball. Nembhard fires. Not that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pacers leading by 12. Siakam outside. Siakam off the bounce. Shot from 16. Yes, sir! Count it! The Heat have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Up top, Hero. Now Wiggins from downtown. The three is in.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Up top, Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Shot's no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The triple drop.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pacers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Pascal Siakam.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
3.
Siakam's got 49 in the game. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. He fires from 18. Can't get it. And here's Miami. They trail by 18. The free ball is down. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Hero. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. .23 seconds left in the fourth. Wiggins! Yes, sir, with the three.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi and welcome everyone. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Harden. Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Harden, no good. Harden against Mitchell. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. There's Hero with the three. They get a hand on it. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mobley, a screen on Powell. Mobley misses. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with him. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Mobley the pass away. Mobley left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Stolen by Harden to the inside. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Harden.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Here's Hero. Here's Powell. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Down low. It's tipped. Wade finds Harden. Mobley right side. Just 5 on the clock. Over Adebayo. Mobley misses.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. Here's Tyson. Guarded by Powell. Mobley wide open. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Cavaliers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
And that one, good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Adebayo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Hero. Mitchell with the steal. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Wade kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shots good by Mitchell.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Harden against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Plays it up off the glass.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Pass to Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. A three-pointer, no good. To the paint. A slam dunk by Wade.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that one misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. You've got Wade, Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
The Heat trail by 8. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
A kick out to Mobley. Wade with it, now defended by Wiggins. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Hero. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Harden. Tyson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tyson's got his first points of the game. Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wade outside. Back to Harden. Launches a 3. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights out shooter from this area.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Mitchell with it. Wade picks him up. Counted, and the Cavalier lead has been cut back down again to single digits with those points from Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo? Kicking it into high gear offensively.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell slashing inside. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
The Heat trail by 10. Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Kicks it out to Hero. Inside. Tries it from 9. Poked away.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Adebayo's got 19 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 10. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Wrap it up and get ready for your Bucket Fight Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware kicks to Smith. And he lays it straight in. Smith's got his first 2 points.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
To the middle. It's blocked. Now Allen, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Merrill to the paint, and then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Jaquez can't hit. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And he can't jam it through. Merrill passes to Allen. Back to Merrill. Back to Allen. Down low. Here's Jaquez. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Ellis with some nice D. The Cavaliers leading by 12 from the low block. Great defense that time from Jaquez. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Ellis. Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 10. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Smith's shot is good.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Allen. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here's Strus. Still scoreless. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Over in the corner, Allen. 4 on the shot clock. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Schroeder hits them both. 1:21 left to play in the third. Here's Larson. Pass to Ware. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
It's Mitchell with the tray. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And that one, good.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
To Ware. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Fontecchio missing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Ware. A 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Powell. And it's put back in by Powell.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Harden gets the bucket.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here's Adebayo. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Harden. Mobley outside. Mobley double-teamed. Out to the wing. The shot no good. Tyson. The Heat trail by 9. Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Now here's Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Covered by Mobley. 5 to shoot. From 17 feet out. And the shot no good. A bit short. Cleveland leading by 9. On the wing, Harden. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Mobley. Layup no good. Here's Wiggins. Hero fires. Now Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Now Hero. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Wade, a screen on Mitchell. Now Wade. Harden outside. Outside Mobley. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Mobley.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Now Harden. Cleared away by Adebayo. Ball's knocked loose. 1:36 left in the fourth. Great determination, but can't put it back in. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Mitchell.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9. Miami's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell against Mitchell. Here's Harden. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Now Wade. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Powell. A 17-footer. Can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Now Mobley, poked loose. Wade outside. Now Mitchell. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, here's the drive.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was... As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
and preparing for battle. Each guy, welcome. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Cleveland starting five. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Wade. Here's Tyson. Back to Wade. Takes the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Harden against Porter. Turner, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. Just over a minute and a half in. Misses from close range.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Basket counts.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Turner for three. Mobley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell drives in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Wade. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Mitchell against Harris. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Harden against Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Count that bucket.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Wade. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Harden. Turner, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Cavaliers with the rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Mitchell. Nails it from three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Porter against Harden. To the paint. Here's Untitled. Oh,
Hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Pass to Harden. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. And here's Harris outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Cavaliers leading. Tipped away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
Man, one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
They set a pick. Out to Mobley. For three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Porter. Pass to Turner. This one for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Outside for Harden. Back to Mobley. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Tacks up a 3. Mobley with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Porter. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Tyson. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 13-3 run. Wow! Giannis taking off!
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Back to Prince. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Shot on the wing. Chalk up 2 there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Ooh, poked away. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Milwaukee out front, up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Jang, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins, covered by Schroeder. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Outside Strus. Here's Bryant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bryant's gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Strus the pass to Allen. Misses from short range. The Bucks leading by 10. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Brian, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Merrill on the wing, guarded by Trent. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Allen can't get it to go.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Rollins. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Rollins has got 6.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Schroeder. They can't stop the run with that one. Milwaukee leading by 17. Launches a 3. Rollins, no good. For Cleveland, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Allen can't get it to go. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Down low. Here's Jang. Uses the glass on the layup. Jang's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Pass to Ellis. Outside Schroeder. Right side Strus. Over Kuzma. Strus' shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Driving to the basket. Trent for 3. Schroeder with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 19. To the inside. Here's Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there and he can take care of the rest.
Here's Rollins. Covered by Schroeder. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Great D that time from Allen.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mobley. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throw. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Gary Harris out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
The Bucks leading by 13. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter gets the bucket.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Harden, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
It's Prince on the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
The drive by Porter. The 3, here's Harris. The offensive rebound. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 14. Up top, Harden. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. The pull-up J. Back to Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And so Turner nails them both. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
The Bucks leading by 13. Over to the wing. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Brents. Outside Porter. And he drives in. Jams it home!
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. No good from three! And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Giannis going downhill. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Mitchell fires the three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Porter in the post, defended by Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's Turner. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cavaliers trail by 15. Right side Harden. Porter with the steal. Harden against Antetokounmpo. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Turner. That misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Turner. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Oh, he picked him clean. On the break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Harden. 20 feet out. Yes, sir. That one goes. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And he nails it.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
The putback. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were... All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Oh, say does that star...
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Harden, Wade out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the 3 spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Smart finds Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Mobley misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Harden. Here's Tyson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Smith the pass to Hayes. Now Doncic. Back to Hayes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got 5 now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Shot to stop the run. Rebound the Lakers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Merrill with the ball, covered by Smith. Merrill passes to Allen, and he gets it to go.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Here's Doncic. Out to Smith, lets it fly. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Out to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Smart. "59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic, and another basket for the Lakers.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Allen surveying the D. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Right wing. Down low. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kennard on the wing. Here's Hachimura. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Kennard. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. And so Strus nails both of them. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Now here is Hachimura. Nothing on the board. They get the rebound. Pass to LaRavia. And here is Ayton. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Allen outside. Here's Strus. Now Merrill. Kicks it out to Allen. On the wing, Bryant. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And he drives in with the shot. Hachimura comes with the double team. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. Pass to LaRavia. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there, and the shot goes in. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here's Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 14.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Checked in for the Lakers.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy, he made that!
Wow. Allen passes to Bryant. The quick look, no good that time. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Now, here's Doncic. He's defended by Merrill. Doncic, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Ellis. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Strus's shot is good.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
And a deep three from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
Now, here's Doncic. Guarded close. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 27.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
From your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant is out there with Allen. Then it's Ellis. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. In the corner, Smith with it. Doncic left side. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Strus. 10 points for him. Shoots from the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Strus has got 12 points in the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura. And it's LeBron in for Jake LaRavia. Mobley a screen on Smith. It's Harden with the drive.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Lakers leading by 20. Mitchell with the steal. Harden kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Mitchell wide open. All the way. Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
It's tipped. Here's Mobley. Not going to go that time. James with some nice D. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. The drive by Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Wade from outside. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic's shot is good.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Tyson with the bucket.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Smart with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up, and they're moving it up. Doncic against Wade. On the wing, Doncic. He has 40 to the inside. Hayes the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. James left side. And the Lakers with another miss. Mitchell against Smith. Over to the wing. Tyson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And that is a big-time 3, fellas, to extend their lead right at the...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player
who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the scene from the first three quarters. Smart is out there with Hayes. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smith in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And the basket is good.
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Tyson. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
James in the high post. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pulls up for three. The shot no good. Tyson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Tyson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tyson's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Mitchell against Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Oh, what a finish!
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Harden outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, that's blocked. Doncic with it. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Harden with the shot. And he misses the J. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Tyson. James defending. Doncic against Harden. Now Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Mobley. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. James rips down the rebound. Shoots. And he drains the game.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Puts up a deep three. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Here's Doncic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Coming under the ball for your Lakers, number 9.
17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and they pick up the 2.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
James Harden.
And stolen by Mobley. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Donovan Mitchell, Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Halliburton against Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Walker, a screen on Harden. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Nesmith.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Pacers with possession here after the basket by Cleveland. Siakam, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The drive by Mobley. Inside. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Wade misses. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. He drops it from range.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Mobley passes to Harden. And the layup falls.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Indiana leading by 4. Outside Walker. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Halliburton, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle, Wade. Pass to Tyson from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. From behind the arc. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 6.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Back to Siakam. Again, Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
They get the rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Strus comes in for Tyson. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Ellis is subbed in for James Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 8. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here we go, one-on-one. There's Nesmith with a 3. Ellis with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Halliburton surveys the floor. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Now Merrill. Mobley outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Jared Allen, Sam Merrill out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Walker, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Halliburton outside. Fires it from 18. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Merrill with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Strus against Nembhard. Ellis outside. Allen in the high post. Yet to see a basket. Bryant, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Outside Neesmith from deep three-point land. And Bryant pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Allen. Walker pulls down the board. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ellis outside. Inside. Walker with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Here's Ellis. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Halliburton misses. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And Bryant, here we go. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Walker passes to Siakam. Shoots over Allen. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Halliburton outside. The Pacers again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Ellis outside. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Neesmith's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 15. Bryant on the drive. Gets it to go. His 2nd make in 6 tries.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
puts up a deep three. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Bryant, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three. And the Cavs shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Siakam. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Sinks the tray.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Nesmith. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 17.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 9.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Nembhard outside. There's Nesmith with the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Shoots over Halliburton. Harden can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
On the wing, Nembhard. Siakam, pass to Nesmith. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Nesmith's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Back to Nesmith, to the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Walker. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Here's Nesmith. Harden against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Siakam with a screen on Mobley. Walker with it, now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Halliburton. It's Walker on the wing. Pulls up. Indiana again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Wade, the pass to Harden. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. for Indiana, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep, Mobley. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. Pass to Walker. High post Siakam. Mobley's on him. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's Walker on the wing. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton for 3, and it's Tyson with a rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Walker passes to Halliburton. Back to Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Harden from outside. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Cavaliers, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley, then there's Dean Wade, and it's Tyson in at the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Into the lane. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. And then Harden with the jam.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Siakam, the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nimhard against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Walker for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Harden. Back to Wade. Pass to Harden. Walker with the steal. This one for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Harden against Halliburton. Shoots a 3. Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. 6 to shoot. Nembhard outside. Plenty of space. Oh, it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gets it to go.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Halliburton outside. Walker in the post. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Oh, comes up empty again. So many chances. Mitchell drives in. Now Harden. 17-footer is in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Siakam. Oh, stolen by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton on the attack. Siakam just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Siakam there for the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Mitchell. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Halliburton. Walker, screen on Harden. 4 on the clock. Halliburton.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Now Mitchell to take the lead. It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Harden against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard J.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. Shots good by Siakam. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Drains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam finds Neesmith. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 10.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
And the dunk by Powell.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Siakam after the made shot from Norman Powell. Outside for Halliburton. Walker a screen. Halliburton with it. Kicked out by Hero. Walker's shot is off. He'd have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Neesmith. Screen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you sleep.
Adebayo passes to Powell. And stolen by Siakam. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Siakam a screen on Mitchell. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Indiana with it. The Heat getting the bucket. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside, Adebayo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 13.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Halliburton passes to Walker. It's Nembhard on the wing. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Drills it from outside. Nembhard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Powell down low. Neesmith covering. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Stolen by Nembhard. From downtown, and Indiana, another 3.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 11. Neesmith with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Indiana moving it around. Siakam. Walker with a clean look. No good from outside. So it's Miami now. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And a missed layup. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Here's Neesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. That's a 2 from Powell. Siakam pulls it in.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. With the fadeaway. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Halliburton, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Adebayo drives in. Powell, no one around him, and just miss after miss right now. Pass to Siakam. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's good, 2 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Adebayo finds Mitchell, and stolen by Siakam. Nembhard for three. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Adebayo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. And Nembhard has it in the corner. On the top of the key. No good that time.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Siakam outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 25 points in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers lead by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's where Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith, then it's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Smith against Halliburton, and the 3 off target. The Heat trail by 13. To the middle. And here we go. From deep, Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Ware. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. They set the pick. For 3. They grab their own miss.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Pass to Ware. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Indiana. Deflects the pass. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to beat himself on the highlight reel.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Smith's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Siakam for three. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 14-point game.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. It's deflected. Smith against Halliburton. Now Ware. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Jaquez with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam, right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Heat trail by 15. Ware passes to Jaquez. Here's Larson. And he banks in the layup. Jaquez has got 4 this quarter.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Down low. Outside, Walker. Jaquez with the steal. Pass to Larson. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. That's a two-pointer from Walker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Inside, here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Nesmith, and once again off the mark by Indiana. The Heat trail by 12. Ware with it. Smith outside. Back to Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Nesmith. Takes it out to Siakam. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a look. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is a big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
Kicks it out to Siakam. In the corner, it's Nesmith. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Adebayo. And he overshot that one, missing. Indiana leading by 11. Pass to Neesmith. Powell down low. Neesmith covering, and that one's good. Mitchell.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Siakam outside. And stolen by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
To the inside, and stolen by Wiggins. Down low, here's Powell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Siakam for 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. Powell! Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
The balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Personal foul.
The Heat trail by 7. And here is Hero. Here's Adebayo. Now Powell. Adebayo down low. Siakam's there. Oh, good on the layup. Siakam a screen on Mitchell. Now Nembhard. Lets loose a 3. Siakam. Train from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Fires the 3. That one is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now. .58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Siakam. Tosses it up. Cleared away by Adebayo. From outside, knocks down the 3. Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment. Siakam a screen on Mitchell. Now Siakam. Halliburton looking around. Shot clock at 6. Powell with the steal.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Siakam. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Heat. For the Cavaliers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Heat, Cavs, tip-off in just a moment. And it's Cleveland to start out. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Wade. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Wiggins outside. Pulls it from 20. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
For three, Powell. He can't get that one to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to Mobley. Outside Harden. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
It's Powell on the wing. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat. There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Tyson. Powell covers. Wade misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
With a bit of an old-school feel to his game, Wiggins refuses to shy away from the mid-range.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Harden. The rebound by Wiggins. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hero. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Hero. It's Adebayo with the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Allen on the wing. Ellis outside. Strus up top. Pass to Merrill. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. 5 to shoot. Strus the pass to Allen. Merrill outside. Now Bryant. Ellis outside. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Hero. Left side Adebayo. Shoots. He shoots it, and it's Miami with another.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Bryant, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Bryant. And a missed layup. Hero outside. From outside, off the mark. Ellis on the wing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Keon Ellis, Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Here's Mitchell, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Back to Bryant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Merrill outside. Ellis outside. Down low. Bryant, the pass to Ellis. Back to Bryant. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Powell. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Max Strus picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul. Shooting for Miami.
And so Powell nails them both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Allen. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Powell for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Merrill passes to Ellis. Allen outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Adebayo with a steal. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. Here's Wiggins. Soft touch off the glass. Wiggins has got 9. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Bryant. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Basket's good. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Bryant. The size and power from Bam inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to Ellis, fires from deep. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket, Wiggins.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Lets it fly. And again, it's Miami converting. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Bryant, a screen on Hero. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Here's Powell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ellis on the wing. Allen on the wing. Now Strus. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Goes up with the stripe. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Powell on the wing. Again, Powell missing. Got it up. No luck on that one. That'll do it for the first half. Miami out in front, up by 11. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in a 2-guard.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the inside. Mobley down low. Ware covers. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Smith to the wing on the left. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, right side. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Smith passes to Fontecchio. Back to Smith. Ware the screen. Smith with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Stolen by Harden. On the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Pass to Tyson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Pass to Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Smith into the lane. Mobley against Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Harden. Back to Jaquez. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Smith, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yep, count it. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Pass to Larson. Got a piece of it. There's the three. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden with it. Guarded by Smith. Harden misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Knocked away. Now Harden. Back to Mitchell. 1:16 left in the third.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Smith into the lane, and he makes it. And the Heat lead by 15.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Cleveland again missing. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first.
Smith, 2 shots.
Smith hits them both. The Cavs have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Mobley outside. Drives to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Smith. Has to Ware. Ware. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mobley. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Up and in on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
On the wing, Wade. Jaquez covers. Mobley. Outside for Harden. Up and over Smith. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami looking in total control with this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden, the pass to Wade. Out to Mobley. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 17. Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, that's good.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Wade. From deep, Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Mitchell misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
To the left wing. Adebayo passes to Mitchell, and that one drops.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Mitchell. And down it goes. 2 points.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Hero for 3. Wiggins left side. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell into the lane. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 21. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And it's all from three-point range. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Wade. To the paint. Out to Mobley. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here they come. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Cavaliers trail by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Outside Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero against Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here comes Cleveland. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Harden into the lane. Mobley. Oh, touches it off the glass. Mitchell against Hero. Now Powell lets loose for 3. Cleared away by Mitchell. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
That's good from Harden.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Powell fires. So no problem for Miami as they get the win.
Bam, of all the aspects that...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, we've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Shot clock at 2. The shot no good. Tyson. Porter against Harden. Turner with the screen. And that one's good by Porter.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Pass to Mobley. He takes it in, and Mobley throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Porter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Fires at the elbow. Mobley can't get the chip in. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Kuzma. Misses the 3. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Tyson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Ellis down low, covered by Giannis. Ellis, the pass to Harden. Pass to Strus. To the middle. Allen, that's good.
A good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Porter. Harden kicks to Allen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Porter against Harden. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. The second chance effort. The shot's good. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kicks it out to Allen. He's looking for Merrill and finds him. Cleveland moving the ball around. Ellis with a screen on Porter. Harden with it. Picked up by Turner. Here's Allen. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
It's Harden with the drive, and that time also a missed shot. Milwaukee leading by 7. From deep, Prince off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
One-on-one here. Here's Merrill. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter passes to Turner. It's stolen by Allen. So it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room headed. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Porter is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Turner with a clear path to the right.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And that one's good by Porter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shot from 16. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Strus. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Inside, and stolen by Kuzma. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo, leading the break. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Prince has got 6 points.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Porter, no luck. Bucks leading by 15. Prince outside, the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
3.
Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Allen's shot is off. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And Porter, here we go. Prince wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Allen finds Bryant. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Porter against Porter. Turner with the screen. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 16. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Outside Bryant. Back to Strus. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Turner with the screen. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
And it's Strus missing. Milwaukee leading by 15. From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 12 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Merrill can't hit. Milwaukee is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Prince. Puts up a three. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a wide open look for Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Porter kicks to Prince. Nailed from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the five for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the five, roaming the paint. Kuzma, that's good.
A reliable stretch four. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Allen's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 21. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Keeps it alive. And Porter putting it right back in. Porter's got 16.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Bryant the pass to Allen. That one, no good. Milwaukee's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Kick out to Giannis. Driving the lane. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Strus's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Bucks leading by 22. Mitchell with the steal. It's stolen. And Harris wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Pass to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Wade, and Cleveland turns it over again.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
In the corner, it's Harris. Offline with his three. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Tyson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Rollins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now, here's Portis. Harden missing his last shot. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Rollins the pass to Portis. And stolen by Jang. Pass to Rollins. Shoots the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
3 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the paint. Here's Portis. Drops in the layup for 2. Portis has got 5 points so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
Here's Rollins, following the score by Cleveland. Portis a screen on Harden. Here's Rollins. Yes, that goes in. Rollins got 8 points here in this quarter. Here is Harden. To the inside, and stolen by Portis. And here's Harris from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. It's stolen by Harris. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Milwaukee on top, delivering. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Wade, Harden out there with Mitchell, and there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. It's Harden with the drive. That one falls.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Going inside. And a wide-open look for Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Tyson with the bucket. Tyson, who's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Wade from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter inside. Guarded by Harden. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. The offensive rebound. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Portis. Out to Kuzma. Second chance shot. That misses off the backboard. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Harden against Porter. Over Harden. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. No one covering. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Giannis against Wade. And to Kumbo. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Rollins checked in for Porter.
Substitution. Number 13, Brian Rollins.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
2 minutes.
Into the lane. Kicks it out to Prince. Lets it go from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kuzma, right side, beyond the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Prince outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Outside Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell wide open. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Mobley outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Oh.
Giannis.
Terrific alley, thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the Lakers starting five. We've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Smith. And it's Doncic in at the one. Now here's Mobley. The three from Mitchell. And Ayton pulls it down. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Mobley with it. Now Doncic defending. Right side Harden. That's tipped. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Tyson. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Tyson, defended by Smart. 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Fires the three. First shot won't go. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mobley with it, guarded by Smith. Allen, right side. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. Allen can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The three, Smith. Unable to get that one.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Mitchell against Smith. Allen on the wing. Mobley passes to Allen. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Doncic to stop the drought. Oh, wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Smart for three, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Harden, good.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Kicks it out to Smart. The three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Smart for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley passes to Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Allen. From deep, Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Back to Doncic. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A good look from Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Allen's got his second basket. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
From deep, Mobley. The dive for the ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Kennard. Harden with the defensive effort. Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Inside. Misses the layup. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Back to Mobley. From downtown. Drains the triple. Mobley's got 5 now.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Tyson. 3-pointer. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. It's Smart on the wing. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
And Allen gets it to go.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Kennard into the lane. Out to James. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Smith. Allen outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the team.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Outside Reeves, down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Doncic up top. Nice D from Allen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley up top. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
Mitchell. The putback jam by Donovan Mitchell.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic passes to Reeves. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Tyson. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Vanderbilt. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scores. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Vanderbilt and Ayton control the paint. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And Allen gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
The Lakers, another fast break opportunity here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kennard in for Doncic.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. It's Kennard, rising fire.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. Boy. Certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Allen with a screen on Vanderbilt. The drive by Mobley. The putback. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. Vanderbilt's got 9 points now in the second half. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Vanderbilt, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 3-pointer, Harden. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Kennard for three, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 16. Up and over Kennard. The putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Reads the pass to Vanderbilt, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for two.
Second free throw, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Tyson, guarded by Vanderbilt, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Nice shot by Harden. And that's 13 points for James Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Hachimura from long range. And James Harden pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Tyson. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Hachimura. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Shot blocked! And they're able to recover. That one falls. Los Angeles leading by 9. Up top, Kennard. Defended by Harden. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic has subbed in for Kennard. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Harden. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. And Mobley gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's in there. 14 points for Luka Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Mobley. It's tipped. Harden against Doncic. From the wing, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
The baseline J is on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Tyson. Three-pointer, no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Tyson. Fires it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Harden. And stolen by Mobley. 3-on-3. From deep. Money from 3.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Hayes attacking. Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Harden. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Mobley. It's good from beyond the arc.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Hayes inside. He's against Allen. Cleared away by Mobley.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen outside. Now Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, the stuff!
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Hayes inside. Allen defending. Hachimura. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. Lays it in easily.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Hachimura. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The drive by Harden. Now Allen. It's tipped. Now Mobley. For 3. Allen. The putback. How about the activity? 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Harden with a rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. see the Lakers get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Indiana Pacers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at small forward. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Walker. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Pass to Tyson. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
It's Strus on the wing. Over Nesmith. And it's Strus missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Nembhard against Mitchell. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not all the way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
To the middle. Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. Just 4 to shoot. Walker with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Walker is screen on Hart. Halliburton passes to Walker. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 6.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Back to Mobley. 6 feet out. At the elbow, Harden. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pacers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Outside, Walker takes the 3. Nesmith can't get it to go. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break, and he makes that one. Tyson's got his second basket of the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Walker's shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. They'll bring it up for Cleveland. Drills the three-pointer.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Harden. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Strus, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Mobley with the block. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Walker's shot is off.
It's hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Tyson. Offensive rebound. Strus kicks to Harden. There's a screen. Cleveland moving it around. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers trail by 8. Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Strus against Siakam. Mitchell right side. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley wide open. No good with the triple. The Pacers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Walker.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mitchell against Nembhard. Down low. Here's Tyson. He can't get that one. Walker with some nice D. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nesmith. On the wing, Walker. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Walker. Halliburton with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Halliburton. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Outside, Walker. And Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. To the paint, here's Allen. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ryan's checked in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nembhard. Banked in off the glass. Nembhard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Schroeder, still without a basket. Pass to Merrill. Over in the corner, Ellis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Siakam. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Haliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Allen is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ellis at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And Schroeder stays with it. Schroeder's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Cavs.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And here's Haliburton. 10 points for him. Siakam a screen on Schroeder. For the 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Allen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Walker with the screen for Haliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Driving in, Allen. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading. Haliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Schroeder. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Siakam a screen on Schroeder. Here's Haliburton. And Haliburton slams it in. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Ellis with a screen on Walker to the inside. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got 8 points.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Ryan sets the screen for Ellis. Allen outside. Pass to Bryant. And Cleveland with another turnover here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Haliburton. Walker with a clean look from outside off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Mobley. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Siakam, a screen on Hart. There's the triple. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Pass to Tyson. It's Strus on the wing. Neesmith covering. Strus kicks to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The kick out to Walker from past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Harden on the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Walker with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Here he goes. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so here's Cleveland. 6-point game. Here's Tyson. Back to Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Indiana, they've gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Walker is screen on Hart. Halliburton drives in. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Walker is screen on Harden. Outside, Walker jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Walker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton drives in. Here's Neesmith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Neesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
In the corner, it's Mobley. And it's off from 3-point range. Harden against Halliburton. Siakam left side. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley at the elbow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Walker a screen. Fires from deep. James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Halliburton with it. Launches it. Not gonna go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Doesn't get that one.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Siakam. Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet away. It's off target.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Mobley. Here comes Mitchell. Oh, softly lays it in.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Halliburton against Harden. Siakam. Oh, that was a two-hander.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Strus against Siakam. Now Strus. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mobley. Strong move off the glass. Mobley.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Siakam a screen on Hart. Outside Siakam. The three doesn't go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now Mobley. Nembhard there for the rebound. Halliburton against Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's Harden with the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Siakam a screen on Harden. Now Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So it's the Pacers now, and Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Now Siakam, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one that...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.